Hey, what's going on, guys? Oh, a treat. I'm continuing today on the PSU project. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I don't actually have my audio level in front of me. I'm gonna assume it's a yes until I hear otherwise. What's going on, Wasaka? Andre, how you guys doing? All right. This is gonna be an interesting one today. I'm reusing a power supply in a different manner. I'll put it that way. My goal, for those of you who missed the first couple episodes, air quotes episodes of this, is I want to take my power supply here. Sorry, my desk is an absolute mess. My power supply here came out of my PC. Couldn't cut the 3080, but it's a powerful PSU, right? It couldn't cut the 3080, and I wanted to reuse it. So my thought was to build something that I can use as power supply to deliver me 3.3 volts, 5 volts, 9 volts, 12 volts, and then variable up to, I think, 48 volts. Yes, there'll be a quiz at the end. Please make sure you're taking notes. What is the rating on it? It is a 1,200 watt power supply. But wattage isn't everything. Unfortunately, it's a little bit of an older power supply because I've had it for many years, A. And B, the 30 series has a tendency to take really high, like, peak voltages. You know, it'll launch really high for a moment and then come back down to a normal level for it, which is still pretty high. So it couldn't cut it. Got a new power supply, working great. Working a treat, as they say. A treat especial. And so, yeah, working on this. If you missed the last one of this, I believe this is a platinum. I'd have to look it up. You can look it up. It's the AX 1200i by Corsair. I thought it was a platinum. It might be a gold. But remember, I bought this in, like, what is it, 2022? I bought this in, like, 2014. So it's old, or 2016. It's an old power supply now. So it seems to be good with steady loads. It's not so great on those transients, like we said. So if you missed previous streams, I 3D modeled a case fist to go into. I am pulling some of the pieces off of it right now. Unfortunately, it's way too big to print in one go. It was 31. So I 3D modeled this to hold the power supply. You can see I already installed a little bit in here. Sorry, again, the focus today is going to be all over the place. Autofocus on this camera isn't great, so I don't leave it on. I have it all in manual. I really tried to bump the ISO and get as much light in here as I could. I only have one more light I could bring over, and it's not even that great of a light. So focus is going to be interesting, but 3D printed and modeled this. I have these legs that go in just like this, as you can see. And the power supply will slot in at the end here, just like this, and screw in like that on the legs. Everything will be grand. It is platinum. Yeah, I thought it was platinum. The goal is for it not to be explosive. That is the hope. So to start, what I want to do is to start attaching these 3D printed parts to other 3D printed parts. You can already see I have the bracket that I 3D printed up here on here. Yeah, no, it's not a gigabyte hard drive PSU, so we're already a step ahead. No explosions. So what I need to do is to put the I have threaded inserts. Of course, they're on the floor. I have threaded inserts. And what I'm going to do, in case you've never seen one, let me not drop it into the machine. Let's see. There you go. There's one. Basically, it's literally has threads on the inside except a bolt. And it has some knurling on the outside. I'm going to heat it up. I'm going to push it into the plastic and get it stuck. That's the goal. So I need to grab some screwdrivers. Could it be explosive? Yes. If you do things wrong, it could be. Most likely won't be, but it could. My goal is for it to not be. I'll put it that way. As much as I love a good time. So. You can see I put some pilot holes in here. I need to sink these in. And there's a nice little... When I was a kid, I made like actual little rockets, you know, like those model rocket kits that you can launch. They're a lot of fun. There we go. There's some real focus. So, let me explain exactly what I'm going to do. This is the part that it ultimately has to sit into, right? I have a spacer here because it was a lot cheaper for me to just cut a spacer out than it was to reprint. A lot more efficient as far as wasted materials. And then this is the same thickness as the piece that it'll go into. So, it's just barely long enough. My thought is to do that. Just like that. I could just go straight into the plastic, but I think the bolts may be better. So now comes the interesting part. How do I heat this up? I have a soldering iron. I could do that. I have a butane torch. I could do that. I think the fact that I'm trying to put a spacer on the end is going to make it difficult for me, like very difficult. Crazy science experiments. If I had a more reliable way to stream outside, I would be all over that. Unfortunately, there is no real easy way to do that. I sincerely do wish there was, though. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I'm just trying. I can hear my landlord doing fuck, that's hot. Doing something upstairs. I don't know what exactly he's doing. Yeah, I just don't have a good method for doing this. I shouldn't be doing it with an insert like this is part of my problem. I should just be going straight in. I'm not. I'd have to reprint this whole piece is what I'm trying to avoid, so. Who needs outdoors? Well, I don't own this house, so I can't really do anything that would endanger it or its inhabitants. I'll have to see if I can clean this up, though. I know it's not focused. The good news is after I have one in, the second one should be pretty easy. I already fucking gummed up my wrist, though, my thumb. I'm wondering if I could drop the ISO down a bit on this camera. This camera already is low enough. I don't know why it's focusing so dark like that. Or going so dark like that. Still pretty hot. So I've never done this before. Just FYI. This is all very experimental. I shouldn't be using that to pry. I had a pocket knife. Where did it go? There it is. I already see one issue, is I got solder all over this. That will not help the screw. Bolt, whatever. There's no time for gaming when there's electronics to do. I say after putting this project off for like a week and a half. Sorry, I know you. I'm just prying this shit out. It's not in focus anyway, so you wouldn't even see it if I was on the table. I wonder if putting the screw in and then doing it would be better. I know, the tank. The tank's on my to-do list. I promise. By the way, this kit is one of my favorite toolkits. I think I have like 6 of them. I'm not even joking. Like, I know for sure there's one on the table behind me. I think there's another one on this table buried somewhere. They're like the greatest freaking screwdriver set. Trying to see if I could get this to catch. I can see it's close. Your what? Your desk or your screwdriver set? Your screw set? I am building a model tank, yes. I started it 4 years ago. All right, so I can go that far in. I broke the insert. Classic. Off to a good start. Send me a snap. Let me take a look. Oh shit, yeah, dude. Osaka's got a fucking good set, dude. Nice. Doing screwdriver set rates over on Patreon. Tier 3. I can't believe I broke the frickin' threaded insert. Yeah, this is about to break too. Of all the things I didn't think the threaded insert would break. Ready? All right, half of it's out. You're a real adult? Oh, congrats. Never too late to start adulting. Come on. The insert's just going deeper. All right. I've never done this before. I was hoping it would go a little smoother than this, but you know. Learning experience for us all, I guess. Nothing like breathing in ABS, right? A little toasty. All right, well, threaded insert 1, gear 0. I'm gonna thread a screw on it this time. Okay. It's pink. Well, thankfully, the color doesn't usually matter too much, so it can be whatever color your heart desires. This is gonna act like a giant heatsink. This is not gonna work at all. No. Color doesn't mean anything. Liberate yourself from the stereotypes and get the color you want. Oh, I totally get that. But what could I mean by stereotypes? Well, we all know that pink is for power users, you know, because it starts with a P. But even beginners like you can use pink tools. That's what I mean. Fuck, just go in the... Was yesterday the Euphoria finale? I didn't watch it, so don't spoil it, but... Was it good? Again, I didn't watch it, so don't spoil it. Fuck, stay in there. Oh, I don't know where my tweezers are. This would make this so much easier. It was good? Alright, good. That'll be my after stream watch. Wait, you haven't watched it yet, but you said it was good? Oh, yes, it was the finale. Oh, gotcha. I thought Aha was for the finale. I reread it and I mistaken the different messages. The Aha was for the stereotype, now I realize. Alright. No burn fingers. Let's go. No whammy. I'm a little sad I put off watching it for so long because I watched the first episode and I watched the 2 specials and I didn't watch anything else. And I was like, that seems okay, but I don't know if it's for me. And I binged it over the last like week or so and it's been really good. All right, this is moving. I promise you it is moving. It's going slow, but it is moving. The whole cast is great. Basically, any scene that had somebody driving in a car while drunk had me like nauseous almost. Did not like that. I felt it too much. I gotta sink it just a little bit further. I know it's really out of focus. I'm sorry. I don't want to let go of this enough to pull focus, though. Right? Yeah. Or specifically Cassie and what's his name when they were in the car on New Year's. That was the one that really got me nauseous because like I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but like if Cal wrecked whatever, I mean that sucks, but like I'm not gonna be happy about it, but at the same time I'm not gonna be devastated. Like go on, Nikojin. All right, we're in. Baby, we're in. Now it has to cool off. I mean, she is going through a lot, but I can't in fair conscience say that it's like not her fault. I mean, a lot of what she brought upon herself, she brought upon herself. Oh, today is the last day, by the way, to donate to the American Heart Association. If you are inclined to do so. Not required, however, you know, it goes to a good cause. Alright, I'm going to take this out just to remove some of the mass from here, and hopefully it'll cool off faster. It shouldn't affect anything else, but I can't focus. Hang on. No, we're at the edge of the range of focus. It's in there, I promise. You can kind of see it. Yeah, I don't like Maddie either, so... In fact, if I'm going to be honest, I probably like Cassie more than Maddie, even though I know Cassie is fucked up more. Oh, it's really well written and it's even better. It's even more well executed. I don't think there's a single character that I thought was a bad actor or like an okay actor. Like they're all like up there actors. The descriptions of it will definitely sound like just generic stuff, but it's worth it, I think. Being at the end of season 2, I'm saying it's worth it. I'm curious. I have no idea if this is gonna be better or worse. Bear with me. Alright, we got it started at least. Yeah. It is a little bit weird that they're supposed to be teenagers and they're not. Weird conflict of interest, seeing, you know, some of them are actually very good looking, but yeah, season 2 finales was out yesterday, I believe. What's going on, Black? How you doing, man? Oh, this is so slow. Well, I know they're actually adults. I mean, I'm not... I don't think they hired children to do these scenes. Oh shit, Black. Congrats, man. Do yourself a favor, take a few deep breaths before you answer any question. Nobody's expecting an answer immediately. If you take 2 seconds to breathe and think, and you'll give a better answer, you'll be great. You'll do fine, man. I do that all the fucking time where someone asks a question, I'm like, blah, blah, and I just spit out like half the stuff I say like kind of only makes half sense because I'm just trying to say something. Yeah. Just like that sentence. It's about halfway in. Once this is all the way in, we'll be done with a quarter of them. You have a driving test tomorrow? Nice. Well, take 2 deep breaths before you break. No, I'm joking. God. Don't listen to me. You're confident in your... Yeah, dude, that's good. I almost just put my soldering iron in my iced tea. Okay, that's 2 done. Why? Because it's right next to my soldering iron stand. It was like almost reflex. The soldering iron stand has a wet sponge you use to clean the tip, and I was like thinking about like, you know, how the water boils, and I was like, oh, liquid, go. Alright, that got a little melty, but that's kind of the point. I mean, there we go. We got 2 in. I can't really show you the focus. No, lead-free, no. Lead-free solder sucks, a big one, dude. Gobbling up that lead solder all day long, man. It's kind of black. Get out of here. You're gonna get me banned. Alrighty, look at this. Right there. I know it's out of focus. I'm sorry. You can see at the top right. There we go. Now the other camera's in the way. Ooh, yeah. Where did my bolts go? I lost me bolts. No, this is gonna be a multi-output power supply for like a bench desktop. I can words because English language me speak. It's in there, it's just stubborn. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I feel like that name is too familiar. I need to countersink. Where am I? I need to countersink these screws. However, they are in and holding. It's wiggling because the plastic's bending, not because the joint's bad. By the way. Now they come out. Well, my plan is to watch it after I'm done streaming, so. All right, well that's 1 of 4 done. Let's move on to 2 of 4, huh? The last episode I saw, I believe, was last week's, which was not Cassie, her sister's show, part 1 of her sister's show. Lexi. I did. Oh, I'm so far behind on the Matrix Uzaka. I saw the first one a long time ago, and I think I saw the second one. But then, like, isn't the video game canon in this world? Or I don't know. I don't know. Too many things. I'm gonna try and do myself a little favor here. I'm gonna tape this piece on, see if that helps me hold it in place. Probably not, but that's okay. It was an online Matrix game, yeah. Oh my god. That's the first like behind the scenes I ever watched. That guy like was perfect for choreographing that. I don't know if choreographing is the verb you want to choose, but holy shit. Let's see how bad I can roast everything with this now. Of course, I do it and it goes not anywhere. Choreographing? Choreographing? I really like his calligraphy. He did a good job. Oh no! It's escaping. Oh shit. I thought that was off. Motherfucker. It's all good. I really like this torch. It's impossible to know when it's on or off. Now it doesn't even want to turn back on. What the fuck? No explosion, just burnt wires. It's going, it's going. Slow, but it's going. That's power for something, but I'm curious as to what it's power for. Oh, how ironic. It's power from my desoldering iron. Good. I didn't. I saw, well, I saw the 3 Pokemon. I did not see the new trailer, though. I saw the memes for the new Pokemons, too. No, they're releasing a new one. Pokemon Red, Blue, and Blue, Red. Let me turn my iron up. Going just slow again. Yeah, you could see it going. It's just going slow, yeah. Can't believe we finally get the first duck Pokemon. Minus Psyduck and Golduck and that 3 evolution seagull Pokemon and what else? Isn't there like 4 more ducks? Farfetch'd. Is that a duck? Who even knows? You gotta be kidding me. The insert's just spinning. Ugh, it smells like shit. Fucking plastic. Let this cool down even more. I do have some paper towels with water on them. I forgot about that. Just hold it in here until it cools off. Look at this. This silicone that I burnt, this little silicone soldering station. Fucking good as new, dude. Can't even tell I burnt it. No problemo. Chatlet sounds like the Twitch chat Pokemon. All right, halfway done. This is the slowest part of this process, and then I get to do the other end. Oh no. Is it getting good reviews? Oh, that's good. I may have to actually go alone to see that one. I still haven't seen Jackass, but whatever. I'll wait for streaming for that. Maybe I'll go bother my cousin. But I don't know, if I take a 2-hour ride to go watch it, like. With my parents? They're 2 hours away too. Also, I feel like bringing your parents to a Batman movie is not very well advised. No, I know what you're saying. I understand. Yeah. I'll be sure to have them leave before me. You guys go scope out the alleyway. Oh, come on. Almost all the way. Come on. Got him. Oh, wow. That's how I got to do it. Smells a little bit, but see how fast that went? Do a little cooling action on the end here. Oh, wow. I can feel it through the paper towel. Shit. Colin Farrell's one of those guys that I know the name. I can't match it to a face. What is he in that I would know? I keep thinking Colin Mockery when I think of Colin Farrell. I haven't seen Charlie's Angels. I'm not at my computer. I could read chat, but I don't have my mouse near me to click the link, unfortunately. Ah, fuck it. Ah. Who would have thought? Yes, Google, I'm not a robot. Oh, yeah, okay. I do know who that is. Another one down. One more to go. All right, almost done with this section. You said he's getting a TV series about the Penguin, like a spin-off, like Joaquin Joker, but with Penguin Man? All right, no, that sounds interesting. Not sure if the Penguin would have been the one that I would pick out of all the villains, but... Probably would have chose the Riddler if it was up to me. No, that's fair. I mean, I just feel like as a character, not that he's not interesting, but maybe he's not as interesting as other people, but I guess maybe the people around him is what helps him be interesting, you know? No, I haven't. Knurled nuts, yeah, dude. It's very camp. Oh, that's kind of cool. Gives them free reign to kind of do what they want, I guess, which is good. Instead of that really grinds your gears, it really knurls your nuts. Well, if you don't know, knurling is the little pattern that goes around the outside like that. It comes in many forms. You ever grabbed a piece of equipment that has like a stamped handle? You know what I mean? Not stamped, but I literally have an example of it right over there behind my monitor, but it's out of my reach. Yeah, checkered. I mean, it doesn't always have to be checkered, but yes. Like a checkered pattern on metal is a type of knurling. Alright, maybe we'll do one more of these and I'll do some actual soldering instead of melting my brain with fucking plastic. Ugh, I have such a headache now. Almost done. All right. Let's do some actual soldering then. So at first, I was thinking, wouldn't it be great to keep this intact and have the option to pull the power supply out and use it like a normal power supply after? And I was thinking, that means I have to get connectors and all this shit, and it's gonna be bulky. And so I just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna cut the cables up. There's no reason not to. It's just a pain in the ass to try and save them and do all this shit. I don't ever intend to use this. If I do, I'll have to buy new cables. It's fine. It's like, maybe I could get new cables and get the pinouts and all that shit. And it's like, why spend the cash when I could just do that later if I really need it? You know what I mean? Hey, thank you for following. Now the real question is, can I get this off? Probably gonna be a big fat no. Oh well. Honestly, don't have an explicit need for the cable sheath. I was just hoping to keep it intact just in case, but just trimming it off. I know I'm doing it off camera. It hurts my soul a little bit too. You think they make it easier to cut this apart, huh? Looks like they don't want you to open it up. Yeah, I'm taking the ATX power cable apart for this project. Most of it will be capped and shrink tubed, but some of it is important that is needed. Okay. I did take a little nick out of one of these wires. Let me see what it is. Five volt. Don't need it. All right, so looking at the pinout here, conveniently, I need ground. I need the green power supply on, and I need the 5-volt standby power. The rest I'm gonna cap and get someplace else. I'm gonna use the PCI bus power, the PCI card power, instead of all this. So. Oh shit, I didn't know that came off. This that's kind of cool. My connector, this side comes off. I didn't know that. And this is 5 volts, ground, 12 volts, and 3.3 volts, which is almost everything I wanted, but it is not at the higher power rating. Alright, so that's that. Have my power supply to ground. This is my power supply on rail. So this has to be pulled to ground to turn the unit on. Okay. Then my always on 5 volts. Of course, the always on 5 volts and the power supply on are on 2 different halves of the thing, so I can't even cut this in half. I mean, I can, but not the way I want to. All right. Must be what I imagine braiding hair is like. Just in reverse, because I'm trying to untangle it all. Where did my... There it is. This is where I wish I had 5 volts easily accessible. Let me hop to my computer real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. No RGB. Illegal. Trying to do a little diode test here. Interesting. So, just trying to get this all situated. I need to provide... I think I did 5 volts, but I'm not sure. This switch. It lights up. There's your B in the RGB. However, if I just wire it straight in, it won't work because it needs to go through this hole. Which is not wide enough. Shit. It is if you just screw it in. Yeah, B is for button in RGB. A really great button. I need a bigger drill hand, bigger bit. Ooh. Really crowding myself today. Holy shit. This is an example of knurling. Get in focus. Ready? It just went in without any fucking fuss. No. Okay, so this is actually screwing in. That's fine. Do we have a fire suppressor? Just in case? Got one right here, buddy. Fire safety is #1 priority. I don't need those because I'm working alone. Twitch, for my safety, you have to put me on the front page so I have high visibility, please. Sorry, it's the law. It's stuck. I wanna like use my knife, but I also don't want to mar it up. It's like the tiniest fucking bit too small. God damn it. I really don't want to go down a whole nother level on the bit, you know? Such a sharp angle, it's not even worth. It's probably just making it worse for myself, to be honest. What's funny is this one is too tight, and there's other ones on here that are too loose, so it's like, you can't win. What you can do, though, is get smart. Just sanding it out just a little bit. Perfect. Perfect fit. Look at that. Fits right in. Perfect. All right, so let's let's fucking nest wires here. I have my power supply on and my ground here. Put that through. My wire stripper's on my desk. Fuck. Where's my shot with the 2 cameras? That's not the right one. I want the other one, though. What the fuck? There it is. One thing I learned. Very important to have strippers. All right. Let's do some for real solder. Oh no. My fume extractor's not plugged in. Now it is. Also, as I said earlier, sorry about the focus. This job is much higher off my desk. Makes it a little harder to A, focus, and B, keep things in focus. The old heat shrink. I did get a helping hands for Christmas, but everything's so fucking crowded because I didn't clean my desk that I can't really use it right now. This is not going to stay on. It's only like tacked on. All right. Making our way. So with that, we should now be able to turn this on and off. Hooray. Please clap. What? That was an E3. What E3 was it? Was that Nintendo's E3? I don't even remember anymore. How many, like, eons ago was that? Holy cow, thank you, Limes. Once again, I appreciate it. I'm up to my neck in wires here. Excuse me. Like, literally, holy shit. Hopefully you guys are having a good... Did I say lime? One lime? Oh no, Melee did. Okay, if I did this correctly, I should be able to turn on the whole thing via this button. For those of you joining, hello. I'm converting my old PSU, which couldn't stand up to the 3080, even though it's a 1,200 watt power supply, into a bench, like, desktop power supply for my electronics. Last couple of streams, I modeled and 3D printed a case to put it in. I'm working on the wiring right now. A little slow going, but that's okay. I'd rather go slow and hopefully not make a mistake, so. Am I gonna add the DSP? There's gonna be no digital signal processing. That's not true. I do have a bunch of voltmeters which are digital outputs, so I guess that could be a form of DSP. But... Okay. I need a power cable for my power supply, so give me a second. Trying to think if I have one close by. My desk is an absolute disaster right now. Okay. I have secured a cable. All right, let me make sure that I'm doing what I intend to be doing here. Good. This end is not touching anything. Where is my other end? Good. Okay. If this works the way I expect it to, we should see the fan kick on for a second or two and then turn back off as this power supply will go into fan off when it doesn't have a high power draw. So ready? Oh, wait, the power... Okay, ready? There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you for the follow. And the fan is turning off here, which means we should have live power. No, it actually didn't turn off. Maybe it's because it's warm in here. We should have live power across here, so I'm going to test. The old voltmeter. Oh, there you go. It turned off. So, this should be ground. And this should be 3.3 volts. Hey, look at that. All right, where we want to be. So now, this should turn it off. However, this should still be active. This was the one that's supposed to be always on. So now that the power's off, let's see what we get out of this. 5 volts is what we want to see. We didn't actually fully figure out what was up with his. At this point, my guess was motherboard, to be honest. And we changed out the motherboard and the CPU were the two big things we changed out. So I would say that's a fair guess. I mean, when in doubt. Because we reused the power supply, we reused the GPU. He had recently bought new RAM after the issue started happening, so we reused that RAM, but it's for all intents and purposes, it's new. You know what I mean? It's been fine so far. He hasn't told me that it's not, so... Alright. So, this has an LED in it. There is a plus and a minus on it. No! The old GPU still crashed where? Both his 3070 and his 3080 were crashing. Yeah. Because when we ran, we were doing, wait a second, let me do this. One of the tests he was running flow frames, and that did give him an issue with the 20 series still. I don't know if he's done flow frames on this, but Elden Ring seems to be pretty demanding, and it hasn't been an issue yet, so fingers crossed. Got way too much shit here. Come on. Oh my god, these symbols are so fucking small on here. I'm like worried about soldering these on because I don't know if I'm gonna solder them in the right spot. Okay, got it. You can see it. It's lit.
More dwarfs have arrived.
Hey, thank you for following. Also, I literally unplugged it from the wall and it's still lit. It holds so much fucking in the capacitors. No, he's on Windows 10 still. I do know that it works better with that series, but that may be a future upgrade. I had a not to rag on Gigabyte more than we already have, but I had a Gigabyte motherboard that 8 CPUs when I was younger. My first motherboard went through 3 CPUs, fucking hell, before I figured it out. It would work fine for a couple months, and then it wouldn't boot, and then it was fine for a little bit, and then it wouldn't boot some more, and then it seemed to work okay, and then maybe it booted every 3rd time. And then it got to the point where I wasn't turning it off because it wouldn't start back up again. Yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. A and B, that was my first build. I never really built a computer before then. And now look at me, building Vinny's computer. The perfect glow up. It's all downhill from here. Yeah, it's been downhill for years, dude. Sorry about the focus again. Still, I'm not equipped to do focus this high off the table. Out of his kitchen oil. I should have fucking taken his Steam controller to clean and fix and investigate if it leaks oil or if his kitchen leaks oil. Great mystery. I still think his kitchen leaks oil, not the Steam controller. I've not ever seen a single other case of anybody saying their Steam controller leaks oil. I guess it's not impossible, but you know. Hey, thank you for following. Also, don't solder like me. I'm not doing a perfect job here. I'm doing a this will complete the job. Doesn't really have any real strain relief. But the good news is, once it's in there, it should never be moved again. Or infrequently moved if it is. Yeah. No smoking, thank God. Fucking Gabe was going around Seattle with Steam Decks, dude. Why couldn't he come around Long Island with a Steam Deck? Imagine Gabe going around New York City in a truck just handing out Steam Decks. I don't know. One dude on Reddit literally said he saw Gabe hand deliver one to his neighbor who had pre-ordered it and just yelled, "Hey, Gabe," and Gabe came over and gave him and his friend one. I don't know if it's true, but look, still has power in it. It's still glowing. The guy posted a picture of it, so they at least got one. It was literally a picture of Gabe holding a signed Steam Deck at his front door. I think Wario64 retweeted or tweeted it or whatever. This is still glowing. It's a little hard to see with the lights. For reference, it ain't plugged in. Oh, there it goes. It died. Okay. I turned on the power, so it drained. Wow, that's tight in there. Look at that. I still gotta fit other shit in there, too. What's going on, bros? I'm doing alright. How about you? Thank you for the host. I'm just doing a little fit here. This isn't going to be the final. All right. So the good news is we have power now. So if I have this, you can see it lit up. I hit it, fan turns on. We got power. I'm taking this power supply, which couldn't handle my 3080. I bought a new one, and turning it into kind of like a desktop bench power supply for some of my other stuff. I 3D modeled this to attach to this, and I'm gonna have spots for 3.3 volts, 5 volts, 9 volts, 12 volts, and variable, I think up to 48 volts, maybe up to 50 volts. So it should be pretty good. Hey, thanks for following. Next, I have some USB power. This will be nice and fucking easy because it comes with spade connectors, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, right? You got all the fucking like you can't see it very well, but there's a bunch of coils in here. There's one over here, one over here. There's two giant capacitors right there. You can see the very edge of right here. That's good. There's good shit in there. So this is actually meant to go in your car and attach to... Is it supposed to attach to the 12-volt rail? I don't actually know. I should look it up. One moment, please. I'll pull a big Clive. Give me a second. Let me go look it up. It is meant for 12 volts. So, that means I need to find 12 volts on here. My ATX. Which will be this cable here. Again, for those of you just joining, sorry about the focus. I can't really get a good focus at this height off my desk. I'm really set up for exactly face like on my desk, so there's gonna be a little bit of out of focusness. Tracing some wires here, see if I can get a good ground. No. Trying to keep things matched like left to right on this. No. No, they're all... Why are they all on the right side? Okay, apparently all the grounds are on one side. This is lo-fi RuneScape, yes. Yeah, I kind of wish these were color-coded. It would definitely help me out so much. And put it this way, I'm colorblind and it would help me out so much. I'm just gonna make these long. The old chopperoo here. Goodbye. Are you sure about that? Yeah, with the colors I can see, yes. It looks brown. Well, it's brown now. It can be whatever color you want it to be. I have the Deuteranopia, I believe is how you pronounce it. The red-green deficiency. I'm not completely red-green blind. Red-green brown. Sorry, I know I'm doing this off camera. It's hard as fuck to do it, let alone do it far enough away for it to be on camera properly. Oh, then maybe I... No, it must be weakness. I can still see them. Just can't always tell what's what. Interesting. Yeah, I've never met anybody who can't see. Well, who's told me they can't see a color. I've met people who have a hard time seeing certain colors, like me. Also, I will reiterate: don't use me as a soldering reference because I am just kind of like banging this out. I'm also not even doing it on camera half the time, so. Yeah, I got that rosin core shit where the flux is inside of the solder. If I was doing anything surface mount, I would have more flux. I hate surface mount, by the way. I can do some of the bigger stuff, but... Oh yeah, the Enchroma glasses. Basically what they kind of do is shift your color spectrum of visible colors, so they shift like the blue into a different area so you can see them. However, your greens might suffer because of that. So it doesn't fully fix your color blindness. It shifts the issue somewhere else and lets you see things a little bit differently, basically, is my understanding. I could be wrong. All right, there's our ground done. A little toasty, it's all right. It Doppler affects your vision. I guess, kind of, yeah. Sort of. I don't think it's quite the same thing, but I get what you're saying. Alright, like I said, sorry I'm not doing this on camera. It's a hell of a lot easier not to do it. A, and B, it's going to be out of focus anyway, so. Yeah, I suppose that all makes sense. Gotta slide the heat shrink over the joint and then this will be done too. All right. Nice and toasty. It's not secure until your fingers feel it. Okay. So. Now. I have positive 12 volts. I mean, I do have negative 12 volts in here somewhere, but I'm not using it. I have negative ground. Not positive ground, negative ground. Shove that in there. Ready? Yeah, there we go. That's lit up. You see it? If I turn it off, it turns off. Done. Another step in the puzzle. Go on, Lug. Yeah, I don't even fucking bother, because like, the same with, like, recording video. Like, how am I ever going to be able to color grade video from Colorblind? You know what I mean? Just don't even bother personally. Oh, these have a quick release mechanism. Interesting. All right, so that's going to sit in there. I'm not going to put that in yet. And so, what I'm going to do... is... Come on. Use the PCIe to power the rest. I already yanked a cable out. This gives me, I believe I have 2 ground and 3 12-volt lines. I have to double check them, but... Ugh. Check some voltages, huh? I got 12. Another ground. Okay. So this connector gives me 3 ground, 3 12-volt lines, and then 2 others which are nothing. A sense line and a... actually 2 sense lines, so... It's virtually black and white, yeah. That's the way those go. So the plan for this... Let me put these 12-volt ones in a little knot here. Huh, interesting. Well, now's your chance to refollow, I suppose. So. These little baby power supply units things. I'm not looking for the highest in efficiency, so I am A-okay using these. If I was looking for something a little bit more efficient, I would probably design my own board, but these are pretty cheap. So these, I believe, can take 12 volts in.
Oh, you! Shut your mouth and look at my wand!
Hey, thank you, Al. And these, I will adjust the voltage out. Oh, these are flimsy as fuck, though. These little inline what do you call them? Fuse holders. Yeah, I don't know why these don't have color-coded cables. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Wow, it almost fits in. I'm gonna do the illegal. I can't believe how much power this holds for that 5-volt rail. I mean, yeah, that always on 5-volt rail. That's crazy. I mean, it's literally just powering that LED, so it's gonna be on forever. But they don't have like a drain or resistor or anything on it. Which is really what I would have expected, you know? Autumn Voyage is pretty nice, yeah. There's a couple that I'm like partial to, you know? Where are my wire strippers? I'm just making a complete mess out of everything. Oh, I can focus a little higher. Oh, all right. Oh, good, Unkojin. Now you can take your driver's test, right? Sorry, I'm busting your chops a little bit. Nice. Soldering isn't too crazy. It's, I don't know. Some people make it out to be life or death sometimes. And like, yes, it can be if you're soldering like, you know, something that could overheat and catch fire, or like, you know, something on an airplane or whatever, or a rocket, but like, I like making guitar pedals. Chances are, if one of those overheats, it's literally in a metal box. It's probably not going to do anything bad, you know? Like, yes, I want to be careful, but at the same time, yeah, I've been hearing a lot about those caps in the Xbox. A little 0.5 amp fuse in here. See how that fares. Thank you for following me. That fucking LED's still lit up. All right, we'll do a little test here, see what kind of output we get. Make sure we're not getting any fires or nothing, you know? Start her up. I have a little LED. You can see in the top right corner, this camera here. Little LED lit up. Let's see what we're pulling here. $11 volts. Well, that's not where I want to be. this not voltage adjust? What is this? What the fuck is this? I didn't think this had current adjust. That's not good. Hey, thank you for following. Let's see. 3 to 40 volt input to 1.5 to 35 buck converter. This is exactly what I want. Why do you not work? Clockwise step up, counterclockwise to step down. That's what you get for buying shitty stuff, maybe. What's going on, Palm? Was it too loud? Or is it just sudden? Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Going down. I'm on 3.3. You thought it was me? Oh, banana. How was my Donkey Kong? Wow, right on the money. 3.0. Oh, banana. Cue Donkey Kong music. Donkey Kong. I've never played that game, and yet it's burned into my mind. Okay, so the last step is to put this output voltmeter and amp meter measurement and the actual terminal lugs in here that it attaches to. You will have to forgive me. I've looked this up like 6 times how to wire this, and I still don't know how to do it. Let me see if I copied and pasted what I thought I did last time. I don't know if I did or not. Nice Seth Rogen. Oof. My heart. Big oof. I don't think I saved it. Son of a bitch. I've looked this up like 4 times. You think I would have screenshotted it by now. Alright. I gotta swap over to my computer. I'll be right back. Okay, that's going to be my wiring diagram. Yeah, that mushroom was something else. It was from a different project. Ignore it. So that's what it's going to be. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back to start wiring that up, and then we'll have one output done. Okay, I'm back. Let me grab that picture for reference on my end. Four to 30 volts. Okay, so my plan is I'm gonna have this variable output go to the load and to be measured by this, both volts, volts and amps, and then I will feed the power in on this off of another 12 volt rail from this same PCIe port, basically. I guess if you want to call it that, right? So I'm going to commence to power the red and black wires off of this. In fact, I don't even need that attached right now. For those of you who were watching me play RuneScape but missed last night's stream, I did finish Dragon Slayer 2. So if you're interested in seeing how that turned out, that's on Twitch still. Thank you, Melee. I'm very, very proud of myself, even though I did belabor it and spend a shit ton of money. At the end of the day, I slain that dragon. Yeah, a guy named Dragon I killed from Payday 2. Yes, finally, yes. Took all these years, but the dragon disgraced me for the first time, for the last time. Oof. Oh, well. Sorry to hear that, Owl, but thankfully, if nothing was hurt, then you should be okay. 360s don't have that issue, right? I'm sure that's gonna break very easily. Mine has always been rock solid. It's never overheated. I also haven't turned it on in probably 5 years, but you know. In fact, I actually have a second one that I bought, had disk drive errors, fixed the disk drive, gave to my ex, and then gave it back when we broke up, that I soft modded and replaced the wireless receiver board, because that went bad, and then changed the LEDs out so the green LEDs were blue, so it looked badass. And it's been sitting in a closet forever now. The only problem is I did a shit job at replacing the LEDs, so there's no red LEDs anymore. So if it ever overheats, I'd never know. It just wouldn't show anything. I did get a fan, an external fan to attach to it, which pushes air like it's its job. Which I suppose it is. Yeah, me too. But hey, if it breaks, they can charge you for service or a new console. Remember. Alright, I'm trying something different. I did them both on the same side, and we'll see if that's any better. My issue with this, which I did normally, is the heat shrink doesn't shrink enough to fit this end. And even if I did have any smaller heat shrink, it wouldn't fit the other end if I... Okay, in theory, we should get 0 volts, 0 amps on this. Wowee! You can't see it because the camera's doing all funky stuff with the frame rate, but it's 0, 0. Okay, it should say 3 volts. It says 0. Why? Hmm. And why doesn't this work now? Interesting. How did I blow a fuse? What? It's blown. Look at it. Maybe the outputs touched somewhere they weren't supposed to. Okay, that light's on. I'm gonna keep my eye on it while I plug this in. Okay, that all worked. Power this down. Out minus, out plus. Let me get the screen. That did it. Why did that do it? That should be able to read. No, it's doing its job. I'm just trying to figure out why. Why does it need to do its job? It's got to be common ground. Something to do with the common ground is my guess. The way I'm wiring it up assumes 2 different power sources. That's what I figured was the smart thing to do, but I think it's not. So give me a second. Let me grab the other wiring diagram and see if that solves our problem. I'm going to have to redo a little bit of this, but that's all right. All right, let's give this other wiring a shot. Why are they diagonal? I just haven't. They're not even really installed. They're literally just hanging out. There you go. I kind of assumed that since they were from 2 different spots in the same power supply, we'd be okay doing that. But I guess we're not. My guess is that the 12 volts coming in maybe was trying to backfeed, or I don't know. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. It's an easy change though. This is. I don't know if you remember the other one. That's all we're doing. We're just connecting the red and the yellow to the yeah, because the grounds, yeah, okay. I think I understand why. It was a dumb assumption on my part. I'm eating all my 0.5 amp fuses though. That's fine. I'm trying to use a lower amperage in here so that they blow earlier than later, you know? I could pay a few cents for a new fuse. I can't buy a new house for my landlord or, you know. Okay. Sorry, I gotta like think semi-conceptual for some of these things. Especially because all my wires are black. So I was like, what's ground and what's not? Okay, so I have to wire this inside while I'm doing this. This is gonna be a little crazy. I mean, I could wire it outside, but it has to pull through, so I have to solder all this in a certain order, in a certain way. Some of it I can prepare outside, some of it I have to do inside, some of it I can pull through and do on the outside, but through in a certain way on the inside. Ooh. Or I could just drop bolts everywhere. Bomb spaghetti. Alright, so I have banana plugs here. I have pulled the solder points out of them. I have another fuse. I guess I'll double fuse it. I don't know. Was there another follow that did I miss it? Oh, banana. Oh, the banana plugs. Yes, that was the other banana. The wiring diagram is a little weird, but I'm gonna trust the science, Jesse. We gotta cook. We gotta use methylamine, which isn't meth, but it's sold freely. It's not meth, but we can make meth with it. And then we can sell the lamines on the side. brilliant plan, Jesse. What do you mean you've never heard of Lolamine? What happens after you take the methamphetamine? I don't know if Vinny's gotten that far yet. I doubt he's watching my stream, but... I don't want to melt the plastic. Why don't you come over for dinner? I'm making rice and beans. God, I should stop. All right. Sorry, if you've never watched Breaking Bad, that won't make sense, but it will at some point. No, this is not USB. This is a power regulator. So it's taking the 12 volts and it's going down to 3.3 volts. I'm gonna have 4 of these. I have to go count them. One for 3.3 volts, one for 5 volts, one for 9 volts, one for 12 volts, and then I'll have a variable up to I think it was 48 volts. I have to look. Power supply as well. Jesse, you gotta respect the science. Yo, Mr. White, where are we gonna get these meth beans they were talking about? Jesse, it's methylamine, not meth and beans. How do magnets work, Mr. White? I can't do anybody's voice. I don't even know why I'm trying. Is it dropping frames? I actually have to get up to go look. No, it seems like it's just Owl's End. Sorry, Owl. Between Adam Savage, Jesse Heineman, and Morty. Very, very good. Glad I covered all the science bases here. Wait, is Morty the scientist or the pickle? No, the scientist is Rick, because Pickle Rick. Damn it. You can tell how often I watch that show. The answer is never. Jesse, I turned myself into a pickle. That's where the leftover letters went from methylamine. God, this is definitely going to be a 2-day stream. Holy shit. I'm not even halfway done. You say ask Vinny like me and him just like chill on the weekends. I've known him for how many years? This is the third time I've ever been to his place. To fix his computer. I didn't say I didn't go. I said it was only the third time I went, A. And B, just because me and Gnorts are good friends. Gnorts. I mean, I don't want to talk on WhatsApp. I have his cell number, but I don't want to like. I want to give him some, you know. I don't want to be up his. It wasn't even on there. I don't want to be up as a fucking ass all day, like. Vin and Gnorty. I'll give the man his privacy and not text him unless I'm asked to. Message him on Discord if I need to talk to him. I did not think this would be this hard. I didn't think this through. You just come on my stream and do a Rick impersonation for me? I wonder when Small Bear is picking back up, personally. All right, Al. I mean... What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Was unaware of this. Darren is from overseas as well. Did we kill Palm? I'm sure it's glowing bright red with embarrassment. It's okay. Oh my god. Is he the type of person to laugh at something like that, or was he embarrassed? There's people who would be totally, like, 100% think it's hilarious, and there are people like me who would just be, like, mortified, be like, oh, thank you. The fuck do I do with this? Let me go in the corner and suck this delicious candy treat. Your roommate took a giant bite. Nice. For eating a meal? No, it's all good, Bomb. He deserved it. All right. Fair enough. I'm just soldering on the another fuse here. Again, I don't know if I need this many fuses, but the hell of a lot easier to have them and not need them. I know, again, I'm also working. I work really close to me, like, you know, right in front of me. I leaned in like you could see where my head was. Excuse me, because it's a lot easier for me to see, A, and B, manipulate the items I'm touching. But that also means I don't do them on camera, so why am I even, like, filming this? That's pretty funny. I'd probably eat it, but I don't know if I'd want people watching me eat it. That's a little too far, I think. Holy shit, alright, maybe I wouldn't eat it. That's way too much sugar. Those things weren't cheap, by the way. They're like 20 or 30 bucks a pop and then shipping on top of that. I also like how everyone talks about that and nobody talks about the poster that I paid somebody to make. I paid a coworker at my previous job to alter his band's poster, which I think was arguably funnier and was the origin of the joke. Sorry, I'm trying to fit this over here. I'm just trimming this down a little bit. No, it was a Red Vox poster that I had my coworker edit to say Red Cox, and like all the letters that were all squiggly were all dicks. It was truly a masterpiece. I actually had it printed and sent to him. The toys were an afterthought to like tie the joke together. I really hope he kept it and just like put it in storage, and one day he finds it and it's like, oh, a Red Vox poster, but it's not. Almost there. I'd like to get one of these in and working by the end of today. It's too thick for these washers. I still haven't watched Smiling Friends. I don't disagree, Al. There's some good ones. His older stuff is alright. I mean, none of it's bad. It lacks polish, you know what I mean? I know a few people who really like that older stuff. Fuck, this is really hard to get in there to like tighten these down. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. Maybe 10 minutes, and this will be all the way in. And then I've got some wires to trim. I'll be honest and say I honestly haven't dug around that deep in his back catalog. Yeah, this one has an additional issue, which you can kind of see, especially here, all this white junk in here. This actually went through a bath to get the supports removed because this is done via like an industrial printer that I have access to, and the bath left all this dirty, like watery looking kind of shit on it. And I could go soak it in clean water and clean it all off, but interesting. That's weird. That's really weird, Palm. Did like a friend put it on there for you? Gear album drop, yeah. I'm not dropping an album. I gotta say, I really like doing covers. I don't like doing like original stuff. I can't. Not that I can't think of original stuff. I just, the process and the idea of making covers interests me so much more. Not gonna say too much. I'll just say I do have some stuff in the works. How many AI covers are how many covers are AI generated post another light now? I don't know. You're talking about album covers. I was fooling around for a while, changing over some of Blood Bagel into what do you call it? Into other genre, into like if other bands covered Blood Bagel via AI. I did one that sounded like Nirvana playing Vomit in the Ball Pit. It was a little crusty, but it got the point across, and Vinny Ninja never played him on stream. Ah, it's hot. It's hot. Is butt rock some newfangled genre I don't know about? No, it's not. The Rorschach tests on Kojin? Ska plus thrash? What the fuck? I feel like you could just say it's like X plus Y equals like noun rock, you know? Yeah, dude, we're a germ rock band. It's polka with sicko screamo music, dude. Yeah, it's pretty popular in Austria. Oh yeah. This is gonna go terribly, I can tell you right now. It's 12 o'clock.
It's 12 o'clock.
Thank you, Dark. I can't believe that's still up here. That's 5 years old now. How you doing, Dark? That was a terrible solder joint. Oh, thank God it's not on screen. There you go. Yeah, Snoodle. They like the germ, the germ rock over there. The polka screamo combo. I don't know what dorsalis is. Am I missing out on something? Oh my God. This joint is fucking huge. What did I... Oh, weird. All right. No, I'm not into that kind of shit. Fucking hell, it's too small too. No, I don't even want to see it. Thank you, but no. Zero interest, if we're gonna be honest. Alright, you can DM it to me. I'm not gonna watch it on stream though. I'll watch it on my own time. On my own time, like this isn't my own time, you know what I mean? This is borrowed time. Jesse, we're out of time and we gotta cook. You just get this last piece in and solder it. Fucking hell. I can't have any like escaped little whiskers of wire, otherwise they might bridge another component. Jesse, why are you watching creepypasta videos? I need to cook. Yo, Mr. White. I can't do his voice for the life of me. Check out this guy, his name's Slender. It's like Gus if he wasn't short. For fuck's sake, just go in the fucking hole without... Alright, there we go. Gotta solder this in. I'll give one last plug. Today is the last day to donate for the campaign for the American Heart Association to raise awareness about heart disease and other heart-related conditions that people have. All the donations go to the American Heart Association. Last we looked, we were just over 7,250-ish. I haven't looked in a couple days, but today is the last day for our campaign. Of course, you could always donate at any convenient time, but for the purposes of my campaign, it's over tomorrow. $75.40. All right, so we breached $750, $10, $7,500. $750, $10. Okay. You guys ready to see what happens here? Hold our fingers and cross our breath. 3.6 volts. Supposed to be 3.5, but 3.3, but nice. Might not be enough to light the LED, actually. I want to put a little bit of resistance across it and see what we get as far as if it reads some amps or not. We're not even a quarter of the way done. I have to do another one, and another one, and another one, and then a big one up here. Oh, I don't have a fuse. That might be why. Let me actually put a fuse in here. It's like, it's not working. What is what? The thing as a whole? It's going to be a multi-power supply kind of deal for when I'm working on stuff. That I'm making out of an old computer power supply, which was not serving a purpose for me because it wouldn't work very well with my new GPU. Hey, look at that. It lights up 0.06 amps, 0.05, 0.04, 12. Now it's a 0. I'm not keeping it very well. Yeah, it's not drawing enough to even register. It's milliamps. Yeah, this doesn't even do milliamps. It's just amps. There you go. 0.8 amps. Sorry, 0.08 amps. 80 milliamps. Sorry, that's a frame rate thing with the camera. Hang on. There we go. No, it's not any better. There you go. Now you can see it. The downside is the video is at 6 FPS. I mean, I'm cool. I'm happy. Look at that. 9.09 amps. Working as intended. I may see if there is a way for me to measure in milliamps instead of amps. I don't know if there is. I have to go look up and see if there's some math I can do. Yes, so it's still sending 60 FPS to the capture card, but the sensor is open for longer. I don't know. I don't know the science behind it well enough to really make too many comments, unfortunately. I mean, I can change the shutter speed to be way faster than the frame rate. I mean, right now I'm running it a little over twice the frame rate. But I can go even higher. That lets less light in. I don't know. I honestly, like I said, I don't know it well enough to really comment all that much on it. I'm curious. This says 3.6. I wonder what my multimeter, which is going to be much more accurate, says. Multiples of 3. Yeah, they're supposed to do multiples of 2. Or double, excuse me. I guess multiples of 3 would work as well, but I also have a light issue where I have the ISO cranked a little bit because I don't have a ton of light. Nothing. No difference. I should be in DC, that's why. Yeah, 3.3, so the meter's a little bit off. I wonder if there's a calibration on that. There is calibration. I don't know how I'd ever read the front of it while changing the measurement on the back, but Where's my... One thing I don't like about working at this table is there's literally 2 heater vents right behind me that are pointed like at the table. So this whole setup's just getting blasted with hot air. The plus side is that hot air is moving across the table, and thus the solder fumes are not going towards me. Not that there are all that many. The solder iron's just doing nothing. Yeah, they're going. I'm still undecided. Like I said, somebody offered to buy mine from me so they can have one. Moving the amperage adjust, of course. Well, that's not good. I can't go low enough. Alright, well, 3.5 is as low as I can go, apparently. 3.51. Alright. Well. It's been fun, however. I think that's going to be all I'm going to do for tonight. Maybe I'll pick some more of this up tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. I'm not sure. That makes sense, yeah. After I thought about it, I was like, there's no reason that dividing by 3 shouldn't work. Like I said, light is the big issue at this point, so... yeah. I'm getting out of here. I'm happy with our results for today. We wired up the switch. You can see it lights up. Nice and bright. It's always lit up as long as the power supply is on, so I can always see it. When it's on, we have 3.3 volts, even though it reads 3.5, out of this, yeah, no, they're not super accurate. That's fine. I'm not super worried about it. Out of this, 3.5 volts, those should be spaced at the standard, dual banana plug, but I don't think it matters. I need to get a bunch of banana plug to, like, I mean, shit like this. Here is banana, like, this is bananable. Bananaable. Goes right in. And now we've got 3 volts here. I can look out, I'm gonna get you. So that's that. I, like I said, intend to do 3, 5, 9, 12 variable. I also wired up the USB power here. It sticks in the side. I'm kind of torn. I don't have a 12 volts always on rail on this power supply, so I can't leave it on all the time. So I will have to turn on the fucking thing to get USB power, but I don't think that's going to be a huge issue at the end of the day. But that's all I got for right now. Thank you guys for sticking around and watching. Sorry again about the focus. Like I said, because of the amount of light I have in here, I have a very shallow depth of field. Trying to improve that. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights on me right now, and it's just off the camera over here. I have another light that I intended to put up, and I've been thinking about maybe building a ring light out of just, you know, like JLC PCB and have them like, what do you call it? Surface mount onto, yeah, right? Oh my god. Surface mount onto one of those aluminum boards that they do now. And so that it can be a heatsink for it and all that, and mount it around my camera. Give me a second, I'll show you my janky ring light. Not even joking. This is the fucking jank. This is my camera. You can see the reflection of the lights that I made out of a piece of cardboard and some strip lights. But it works. It brings a shit ton of light onto the table. So, you know, I'm a firm believer in that saying that if it works, it ain't stupid, but it is stupid. It can be stupid and it can work. That is my firm belief. Not that if it works, it ain't stupid. Because it can be stupid and it can still work. This is stupid and it works. But it literally brings light. No, House, you're wrong. It's stupid and it works, so it's still stupid, but it still works. I also have like studio-ish lights. There's no way. I have like studio lights here. If I was living in my own place, I would mount them to the ceiling. Nothing wrong with working stupid, just don't work stupid. Yes, there you go. If I had my own place, those would be mounted above my desk. I would have bought a couple pairs. These are the same ones that I use to stream, so I move them back and forth. Probably what I would do is order 2 more sets and have 3 for my setup, so I can light the green screen, light me, and do a key light, and then have 3 for this table as well. But right now, I'm literally like, this is a folding table in next to my door. Like, it's not a great setup, so excuse me. Yeah, so I have a diffuser on the studio-ish lights. I don't know if I can reflect. Yeah, there you go. I have a diffuser on those lights. I don't have a diffuser on this light, unfortunately. Maybe I will. I actually got that's out of a digital photo frame that had some Fresnel lenses and other stuff in them and a diffuser. And I ripped the diffusers out because the photo frames were broken. But anyway, like I said, thank you guys for watching. This has been a fun project for me. I realized most of the stuff I did today was off camera, and I'm sorry, but that's just the way I work. I do intend on finishing this, and using it. I mean, when I do guitar pedal stuff, it'd be great to have 9 volts just hanging out so I could check things and all that instead of having to run back to my desk. And when I do Arduino stuff, it's really nice to have both a 3.3 volt source and a 5 volt source, depending on how I'm using it and all that. So there's a lot of stuff that is useful to have this for. So yeah. And I'm excited that I'm not just tossing out this fucking PSU. It's not just going into a trash, you know? Yeah, this is an ancient fucking iPad. Where's the other one? I have another one here on the healing bench. This one's newer. It's a little dirty because it's been in the dust for a while. This one's newer, but it doesn't turn on, so I can't use it. This is all it does. And if you try and re-image it, it yells at you and dies. So I think I need to replace the battery is what I read online, or reseat some connectors. But that means I have to fucking open it, which is a royal pain in the ass to do on those. Yeah. I hate to say it. It honestly used to be clear. Even this one I've only had since October, starting to dirty. The lights don't help either. Those are yellowy lights. There you go. Compared to that. But these are ancient. I'm sorry. Hang on a second. I hit the BRB button. I'm sorry. Can't you just press the two buttons until it turns on? No, it does not work. I can show you that. 'Cause that's how you put it into what, DFU mode or whatever that connects to the computer, and it just asks you for to connect to the Apple computer thing, or it turns the screen red. Or it does nothing. It might be out of batteries. I haven't tried this in a long time. And I tried to drain the batteries because I wanted to open it up. It was to hold it until what? Until here and then let go? I don't even know. It doesn't work. It just always goes to iTunes. And then when you plug it into iTunes, iTunes says it fails and blah, blah, blah. And it's out of warranty. And it wasn't... It was in a trash... Not a trash pile, but it was in the, like, e-waste pile. So I figure if I put, you know, $30 putting a new battery into it doesn't work, it's really not a huge deal. But I haven't gotten it open. I hit it with the hot air gun for a while to try and soften the adhesive, but I don't have good like spudgers to get in there, so I have to get a set of those. But anyway, yeah, this case is old. I haven't replaced it because honestly, all I do is use it for streams and for like the rare case, or I'm like YouTubing in bed or whatever. But anyway, I'm getting out of here. I will see you guys later. These interaction reminder things get weird, so I know you guys are smart people. You do what you want. I'll catch you later.